Okay, I just want to test something out real quick because I don't know if my PC is actually picking up all these. Hold on. Okay, sweet, it does. That should be good. My bad, guys. It's just because we're back on PC gaming and I have to get used to this again. Freaking Jeff, hold on. And also, Shadow was good, dude. I'd like to share my thoughts on today's direct. Wow, Samus can open a door, tech. You know what? That sounds like a tech thing to say. 100%. Yeah, I don't know why my activity feed isn't working right now, but I guess I could just leave it. That's so odd. Okay, this is so weird. So very weird. It doesn't even let me update anything. Hopefully the jams are nice though. I'll put this chat down here just in case like my things actually come back. All right. Everything should be good to go. Now all I got to do is get used to mouse and keyboard again. How are the audio levels, by the way? Should I fix anything up or are we good? Cool. Yos Delicious as well. The whole new Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven titles, Heaven titles getting announced during the same Nintendo Direct. Those two have been series they've been wishing to see come back for the Switch for years, and it finally happens. Yeah, I saw the Tomodachi fans going crazy. Hold on. I also see Saber's Raidu Remaster is the only thing that matters, baby. Oh, and Metroid Prime 4 coming out this year is cool, I guess. For sure. I'm really hyped for that new, what's it called? What's that video game? the video game we've been somewhat playing, or I guess that I've been waiting on a sale for the second game. Oh wait, can I not do this like this? Yes, I can. Perfect. What's that game called again? Somnium Files. We're getting like a third game, so that's pretty poggies. Yeah, I'm really hyped up about that. What else? I think that was kind of it. I'm hyped for everyone else getting their stuff. Like, I've never played a Tomodachi game, so yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. And I guess Samus opening a door, being able to open a door, that's pretty hyped too, right? Oh man. But yeah, thanks for waiting, everyone. I was trying to get everything set up as smoothly as possible. But yeah, let's get into some Cyberpunk. So I'm very hyped up. I also saw that Danganronpa, like the games are on sale, so I was like, okay, maybe I could snag a few. But cool. We watch, we protect. Rabbit question mark? I'd buy that for $1. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have it on the ramen station. So yeah, hopefully we get something. Snag D's. I haven't seen Tomodachi Life title for a decade now. Last Rhythm Haven came out in 2015. Damn. Okay, I'm surprised this game's also gonna be 10 years next year. I didn't know this came out originally in 2016. So glad she can open a door for real. All right, let's get into Valhalla. I originally played this with some friends a while ago. I unfortunately never finished it. So yeah, I was waiting on a sale again and again, but you know, we're here. Hey, over here. Boo. Dude, that's trippy. Just for it to come up like at the same time as the screen changes. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. Why do you look digital? The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clads, corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. Sure, I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. And in any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. Okay, see ya. Which parcel? We're not gonna get jump scared, right? Otaku, you got a Giratina? Yo, GG, Scott. GG's. Yeah, I still haven't opened up anything. But soon. Soon I want to open up the entire, like, probably like a 30-pack. Been playing Danganronpa games with my friends through Discord, but twist is that we voice act characters ourselves instead of through voice chat. Wait. I'm not sure if someone else told me they were doing the same thing. I don't know if you guys are in the same squad, though. Or maybe that they had done Danganronpa voice acting before. But that's actually really cool. We talking Pokemon Pocket? That we are. Well, aside from the voice acting in Danganronpa, yeah. Because I don't know anything about Danganronpa like that other than just mystery, murder, and the bits I've seen people play. Mostly, I know it's like different, but Code Rain. So yeah, there was that too. It's just a dream. There's something near the door. Murder mystery waifus, yeah. I've been so lucky today. It's about time, dude. The last packs completely like were rough, dude. Also Coolio was good, dude. You're already triggered by Charizard EX? What do you mean? Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. If I forget, this has got to be like the most important thing. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse through the augmented eye. Okay. See, does anyone love their boss like this? I don't think I've seen anyone with like an image of their boss in them as their phone, like, you know, background. Best boss assigned to Slut for my boss too? Sheesh. Okay. 4. So, who's that letter from, Jill? Nobody. Okay, I guess I can't do this. And I guess we'll head to work. We're starting off in the morning. Hold to unlock. Okay. Augmented eye. Master migration continues as Wonderlands are... What are the newest threat? Cyborgs and heals return next year. Okay. Ad app? I'm assuming I'll be able to do this later. Okay, I can't close it. Oh my god, this song. Your boss is great. Would you have a picture with them as your screensaver, Shadow? Learning how to use a phone, be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just don't buy too much stuff and mess up orders, and you shouldn't have to worry about money. I don't want to mess up orders, but I remember being a little forgetful last time. So we'll see. Well, if everyone had cool bosses, they would. True. We'll see. Charizard gets to do 150 damage on 5 energy in 2 turns thanks to its Stoke. See, I knew Charizard was going to go be OP, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be that OP. Then your boss isn't good enough. Yeah, just pay attention to what the customers say. I'm going to try, but I swear I forget. I get too into the story, too into the conversation. I'm a horrible bartender. Probably the worst bartender, but hey, we're here. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, girl? Gil? John face Gil? Okay. Gillian, when you let people call you Jules? Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Dunno. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something? Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. There we go. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, nurturing 4 left me with completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. We're not even telling this dude this, are we? Yeah, we're not even telling them anything. We're just talking to ourselves here. Okay. I was also surprised to see Petapon announcement, but I guess Sony license ran out or something. Okay. Yeah, all I really saw that I was personally hyped up for was a video game about sodium files. The Date game, I'm very, very curious about it. And also seeing all these other games just go on sale, I'm like, we could probably do it. But we'll see. But seeing Metroid Prime, seeing what we caught a little bit of in Switch 2, that was cool too. You know what? I didn't even put my freaking G-subs in here. Hold on. Because I may be a little bit on the snoozy side right now. Just a little bit. But I was like, you know what? We just finished up being cowboys. We could do some cyberpunk stuff. That's usually how the steps go, right? Cowboy, then cyberpunk? Or at least I think so. But bro, not the announcer in Metroid Prime 4 trailer being like psychic powers. Samus can open a door. I'm still waiting on tech to pop in with that. Was Samus unable to open doors before? There's no way, right? And yeah, next week we get the Switch 2. So I'm really hyped up about all that. I'm really, really hoping we get, Mario Maker 3. That's really what I'm hoping for. So we could, you know, have some more Marinos. But we'll see. And you got to try the Switch too. There are a lot of things coming up, you know? Because they were showing some hype looking power, and the first thing they chose to say is that she can open a door. Door opening abilities unlocked. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and Jill, sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with the sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar on the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cell on the right to the shaker in the center. When you're done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. Wait, so there's no time limit? You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. Then this should be no problem. I don't remember. You let Samus peg you with that new suit. You know what's crazy, Tech? That wasn't the comment I was expecting you to make as soon as you came in here. But, oh, I didn't even see the whole Kek. The Kek W too. Okay, never mind. What's good, Tech? Well, if you mix it for too long, it will blend instead of drink. So, okay, I remember that. But can I keep remaking it as much as I want and the customer won't get like pissed off? Yeah, the new suit is great. With or without the suit? What's it called? Sub-Zero pegging? Gil wants either Sugar Rush or a Piano Man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. Okay. So... I forget how they did it. Didn't they say click on one of these things here? Already off to a great start. I mean, okay, we reset. Click on the name. Wow, I forgot. Wow. Thanks, Star. They said Sugar Rush, we'll go Sugar Rush. All right. 2 Adelhyde, yeah? 1, and then I think it's like it shows up on the bars here, right? Okay. 1 powdered Delta, okay. Optional? I'm gonna try to be the best bartender ever. All mixed. So we mix it. Does it show in the bar there how well it's mixed? Sugar Rush? Okay. I mean, calculated, easy clap. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Okay. So, we serve now. If you add more Carmotrain, it'll make the drink stronger. We're gonna get these people hammered. I'm gonna be the best tipped bartender in the world. But yeah, if I forget and you guys remember, definitely let me know. Sub-Zero? Is it sub... Oh, it's Zero Suit Samus. Yeah, I remember this. I totally remember this. Some of them say interesting stuff when hammered. Yeah! I wanna... Man, we should get everyone hammered, huh? What am I doing? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. So that's where I also had an issue. Check the ice and age buttons on the side to select the one that you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. Okay. It's not just something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moonblast and I'll leave you alone. Okay. Moonblast? Ooh, dude's gonna be okay. Right? This at 6. One of these, and all of these. All of these. Right? And then so if I were to mix it, and once I was done mixing, I add the ice afterwards, right? It's not beforehand? You can only add when it's optional? Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, so I should have done it with the first one, right? Add the ice before you mix. Okay. And then we mix it, and then it says to wait for 5 seconds or until it starts going faster, right? Like that? Okay, cool. Then serve? Yeah. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did, sorry to hold you. Let's get working. See guys, we're the best bartender ever. Before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. I forgot about this. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional carbonatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional carbonatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink. Of course. Carbonatrine is the alcohol factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Alright. Dana, hey guys. It's the boss! Oh, boss, huh? Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in. Okay. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. They're the two of you. Believe in yourself. Okay. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowning about it or taunting us if that were the case. Wow. Okay. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose? Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? Well, you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what. We've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. Wait. Anybody gonna use that Nintendo Today app? Maybe? Yeah, UTech, maybe? I know for sure I get my, info from, social media. So, I don't know. Maybe the accounts I'm following are also on it, but I don't know. Damn, nope. I will because I'm a fucking nerd. I'm not going to because I don't care enough. Oh, okay. Are you kind of like, if some important information is going to come out, I'm sure it'll be all over social media? Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what's the logic behind that decision. I don't know, but it's apparently a game thing. Okay. Well, every day is a night. I don't know. Do you guys have an idea for another one? I was trying to see if another one just came to mind, but I think I'll just add some random ones. There's an achievement for just filling every slot with the same song? Wait, can you? Oh, crap. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Can I? Oh. Yeah? I like it. Okay, fill your playlist, all of it, with a song you like. Nice star. You don't know any songs in this game, so have fun with that. Or at least I don't know any names. I've heard of them. Dude, they're so good. This one here, definitely fire. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. So does that mean make it like twice as big? I'm assuming that's the case. 1, 2. I'm assuming we're supposed to take that information into things, right? But wait. So it doesn't matter how much... No, I could put... I guess? Wait, you... Yeah, you just have to add twice as much of everything, right? But he mentioned something about if it's already over 10, that it won't work out. No, this isn't a horror game. It's more so visual novel, I guess, mixed with drinks. Ah, what? I wanted to do beer. What do you mean? How long am I supposed to mix this for? All mixed. Okay. I'm sure it's supposed to be done. Yeah, I don't know if beer's supposed to be mixed like that, right? I guess I'll just do it singled. Okay. Yeah, because I think I went over the limit. I think. This isn't gonna cut it? Give me a big one? Sure. Yeah, so it's going to be twice everything, right? Which I'm pretty sure that's what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Oh, I didn't add 4 Flanner grid guide. Yeah, guide, giddy. And 8 of this, which is crazy. Okay, there we go. See, I knew what I was doing all along. You're gonna be on Nintendo today. Day 1, which is today. Also, Nikki, let me send you a new favorite emote so you can add it here. Hey, yo. Oh, wait, is it the one that Eckerd now has? The tongue one? This one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3rd. Yeah. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Wait, that was the app, right? Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goal and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but none of the daily stories about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. That's very fair. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby to get hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need full sob stories behind it. Zell, the direct sucked? Damn. What up, not even Samus opening a door hyped you up? You probably didn't even see it, did you? Oh, yeah, so I'll add it. Hold on. I gotta move this, though. Wait, did I add it? Yeah, don't I? Yeah, I do have it. My bad. Let me move this back over here. Tech added it? My bad. It's because I was looking here. Okay, cool. Got like this and like that. Thanks, Tech. Appreciate you, man. Wait, video game? Where are you? Here you are. You thought Rhythm Heaven looked cool? Okay. I don't know why I thought you'd probably be into the Tomodachi thing. Or Tomogachi things, Al. Okay. Metric Pipe form was underwhelming for me. I don't know, maybe it's because you waited 20 years. Tomodachi was spooky? Right, I seen the giant emoji or character. Let's see. But yeah, it's definitely no horror game. From what I remember, or where we got up to. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid murder stories will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part is that is they know half of our clicks come from them. So they get all diva-like on my ass. I think they're being too harsh. No, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's that kid. I couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventure to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. Damn, gotta step it up as a food critic. Some Vorse, the giantess is gonna eat me, dude? Yeah, that's insane. How is the rest of Parasite Eve? I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did it look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Oh, wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk's made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Okay. So I'm assuming the same thing, right? Biru, and we're gonna go dos. 4. Back to 2. Back to 4. Right? Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it was 2, right? So 2. Yeah, okay. Seven, 8. And then mix. Bro out here second guessing himself. This is why I'd never make a great bartender. I'd have to be like, are you sure this is what it is? It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least. Not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VAP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folk pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace. Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idol torn down to their level. I don't know about all that. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. But then again, I don't know. They want to see them suffer to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them? Nah, I think gossip is just something everybody enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying it. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they were dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, true. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak? Your kind always loves to hear that stuff? I don't know who you think you're talking to. What? I'm very confused here. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. What the heck? Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person from TV acts like a human. Yeah, sensationalize is a key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. I don't know how true this is. Going to exotic locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments where they make a mistake and fall. I don't know, man. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude plays a nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. Socks with sandals is op? Or OP? I bet I just have op stuck in my mind now. Let me hydrate too. Alright. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? Okay? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Are you gonna ask about other celebrities we don't care about? Talk about changing topics, maybe why. Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet that would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got executed and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. There we go. We could have you ghostwriting half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Alana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Yeah, 2 weeks from now when I retire. Sure. Sure, why not? Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is that really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Is it? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing on their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread onto them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, what was it? Drink another one, do you? Ah, yes, but I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. Scott! Hold on, I was trying to check out. Let me do this again. Who is bro, dude? Who is bro? Scott, thank you so very much for that gifted sub to Tech. Welcome back. You've just been struck by the Ponzu Fairy. Scott, thank you so very much for being the Ponzu Fairy once again, man. Hold on, let me do this. Yeah, let's definitely get some Ponzu up there, some hype. Thank you so very much, Scott, for being the Ponzu Fairy whenever my PC loads. But yeah, thank you again so very much, man. Tech, you know them rules. You gotta fall asleep real quick just to wake up to some nice, fresh waifu Ponzu, courtesy of the Ponzu Fairy. Scott, thank you again so very much, man. Yeah, I don't think the alert went off the first time. Or if it did, I just couldn't hear it. But that's why I replayed it, just in case. Bro check, invite check. Yo, Warlix was good, man. George, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is my bad, because I was just stuck on the story, but right, now we're back to bartending again. So this is something that happens quite a bit. Hold on, flavor. Bitter. Alright, what do you guys have? With the no alcohol? Okay, so frothy water should be it, right? Unless... No. A suplex? No, there's no way suplex would be it. Gut punch? No, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way any of these drinks would actually be... Sunshine cloud? Optional. There we go. But are you gonna want it like normal sized? Oh, so we could get them extra hammered, huh? Yeah, but this is bitter, girly, and soft. Oh, man. To his brain remembering what drinks to make? Think, Mark, think? Alright. On the rocks. And blended. You could, but he wants not to get hammered? Yeah. We'll leave him be. Because I'm pretty sure you'd get Madge. Sun Cloud. Okay. There you go. Here. Brat, do you need glasses? I think... God damn it! Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain.
Hold on, I'm gonna lock in.
There are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Okay? Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal who says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper does? Yeah, why not, huh? I will have one tower, please. Hold on. Also, I checked like the short amount of the Corpse Party demo, and it's like not even a minute. I don't know if we can really like dissect things. Since you're the bartender for the day, could he possibly make you a drink? What drink, Tech? What futuristic drink would you want here? With your $60 ramen. Hey Nikki, how goes Valhalla? So far so good, Jeff. I'm messing up some drinks. But yeah, what's good with you, man? How was the commute? Recently they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceilings, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Brera Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... big gut punch. Fast. Alright. I I don't think that's actually the name though, right? It's just actual gut punch. Okay, so we gotta put 10 of these. Right? Which I think is the max, so I shouldn't worry. Maybe I can put more than 10. 1, 2. Let's get bro hammered. Also, I see aged. Okay. So, and mixed. All right. I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing very good here. Yeah. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope we get bro hammered. Here. Yeah, you can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar. Why is everyone talking so much crap? Hellhole, crack house, exactly. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house after all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call. All right, my bad. I had to enter that. It's you calling to say have a nice day? Thanks, man. Yeah, after all the insults the bar has been getting, a nice simple hello, have a nice day is nice. Oh, a big cat Funko? Wait, was there one in the background? I will get you clicks, thanks, man. Yeah, freaking Donovan is all like, I'll do it all, don't you worry. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. Then, I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Wow, such pleasant clientele tonight. That's what I'm saying. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here, and all, I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. It's on repeat, bro. Hey, Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Wait, you're washing it with dish soap? Gills run out. Below the sink, where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. Thanks for the welcome back, Jeff. Just gonna restart the laptop, back into you. All right, sounds good, Jeff. Take your time, man. And do what you gotta do. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard from a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. Okay, you've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though, I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest one had an alpaca. I mean, they're all pretty dangerous. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman who owns a textile company. Okay. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. Also, if anyone wants to refresh who's not subscribed, we are down to the 10 final seconds and then ads will start to replay. So yeah, if you guys want to just, catch up to the stream, but just a thought. 3, 2, 1. Crap, I didn't mean to skip that. I'd rather not remember that night. So let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. Pile driver, right? Just four? He didn't say anything that he wants like a huge one, right? Yeah. 1, 2. You could also give him a suplex, right? Honestly, I feel like suplexing him though. But okay, so we got 3, 4. Mix. Nah, but you get more money for big drinks. They usually get customers drunk faster. So should I always try to go for the big drinks? Like if I reset this and then if I make it like... Jeff, welcome back, dude. Wait, I only put 5, huh? Yeah. And then I fill this up with 8. Oh, man. Oh, man. If we make enough of these, then we'll be safe, right? I won't have to worry. And because we charge double here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for the moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. Oh. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright. So again, wow, 9? There's no way I could put double that amount. Wait, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Oh, you can. All right, we got 18. All right. Aged and mixed. All right. All right. All right. Here you go. Try not to drink it too fast. Nopers? That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? So, because last time, I think we made their drinks like normal. Maybe this time around, also it's been years, but we might be getting different dialogue then. It could be like a whole new playthrough. No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. Yeah. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and cheaper, way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. What the hell? Okay, I don't know if I should be giving people so much alcohol. I'm drawing a blank then, can't think of anything that might help. What the heck? I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Please don't. Don't count on it. Great. Good. I'm assuming we're gonna get like one more person for the night. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. All right. Oh no, we're probably still gonna get like 2 other people. 2069. Nice. Yo, Kami, is that kanji? I believe so. Day break. It is now safe to keep playing. Dude, I really like this style. What was good, Okami? At least I didn't get locked up this time. We just got back from break. What does this mean? Okay, so now we can just put more songs. Just so you know, we get like a nice mix. Oh wait, I still just put that one, huh? Boom, boom. All right. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. We're gonna serve you some... what are we gonna give you? Oh wait, I think I remember you. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable, I usually forget I have it on. There we go. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. So there was an anchor on his face. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Would a piano woman? No, that's not it. Damn. Bottled drinks? With perfume and a plum. Okay. Can I be a master specialist? You are, Jeff. You are. Okay, hold on. A sugar rush? What? I vaguely remember Blue Fairy. Optional. Okay. Maybe Blue Fairy is the key? But still, we'll make it double the size? Right? And then we mix? Per age? Oh. Wait. That was aged. My bad. Okay. For age? Here. Is this what you call a not big drink? Oh, wait, right! Perhaps I need to work on my tolerance. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one, in fact. You said you're from Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Hey, it's this game. It is, a cripples. It is. You only know this game because of VR chat? I know one of my homies was saying that he was bartending and that, yeah, they had something like this go on. Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the light and of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was it? Sorry. It's sort of our pledge of allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. Okay. Is the whole world based off this game? Same person who made that world has Cafe LeBlanc world? Yo, that's dope. Yeah. I just found out this game came out in 2016. But yeah, we're back at it after a few years. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen shocking sights. Yeah, this one time, I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building. I looked down as I was blown away by how pretty the city was. Okay. I'm reading that right? It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of the hydrant, which the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was almost dreamlike. Okay, that's why, that's not what I meant by shocking sights. Cripples, thanks for sharing the live, yo. Appreciate you. You're playing P4G right now? Ooh, let's go, man. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for the remake. Weird, you never got a notification. Snivy, welcome. Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. You know what? That also reminds me. Let me say that we're live with Valhalla. I completely forgot to Discord that. You're close to bleeding P4G. Right. I was watching that, but I was like, I can't get too spoiled. Too spoiled. You have a team moderating Twitch who called me as soon as Niku goes live. Yo, I appreciate you and the team's efforts, Jeff. Thank you kindly, man. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy, a classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. God, okay. Okay, so I'm not gonna make it be... Is classy a flavor? I'm not gonna make it be anything too huge. Was Fringe Water something? Nope, it is not. Mercury Blast? No? Wait, but you don't want any alcohol, right? I don't think I saw anything that has... I mean, this is probably the weakest one? Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that's the weakest one by a long shot. Mercury Blast has 2. I guess we're gonna go with that, right? But she doesn't want doubled, alright? So... aged and mixed. Okay. Here you are. Yup. This is... Wait, this looks like something Stella would drink. Okay. Wait, Stella. We're probably going to see her soon. This is going to caffeinate? All right, Jeff, sounds good, dude. Do what you got to do, man. I was like right at the end, Lamau, I was going to beat the last boss. Good thing you didn't watch for too long. So like I was looking over, but I wasn't trying to like make it be like my main focus, because then I was all like, dude, I'm definitely going to get spoiled. Oh, wait. My bad, I just barely moved the mouse, and apparently it shows me the whole dialogue. She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. Jill, Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl. Jill. And I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. Yeah, the smell of dog urine and soap. Well, at least this time it was a compliment, huh? Love this art style? It's so good. It is so good. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us? I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. Yeah, sure. I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was the other one that saved me. So I kinda guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the latest paperwork involved. Wait, was it latest? Least. Okay. Fuka? You're Niku's white knight? I appreciate you, Tech. Guarding. Hold on. Okay. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knights is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. Am I not on this? But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini. Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brantini, trust me, I'll get you one. Okay. You were pretty disappointed by the Nintendo Direct? Wasn't there some Shin Megami stuff though? Name. Okay. I don't want to charge her too much. Yeah, or get her too hammered. Yeah. I don't want to overdo it. The fact they showed ZA again, no release date is crazy. It's like, it's a thing. Yeah, we know it is. That's just what they do, though. Unfortunately. I think, like, by this point, it should be like, no, you know what? We are going to push out everything. But, yeah. That's why, I don't know, like, I want to be there for some directs or presentations, but then I'm all like, they're probably just going to make me hate it. So, yeah. I wanted to be there for this one, though. I just overslept. Trauma Team 2 or Riot. Never played Shin Megami Tensei, so I'm not super hyped about it. But isn't it what Persona actually is? Like, I'm pretty sure it's going to play like the same, right? And at the end, it's just like, we just got to reject God. I don't know what else to tell you. It always comes down to this. You were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really, why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry. I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, what was that? Did someone fall? I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I'd better check on that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does this mean that Uncle Ingus rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious. Whoa, 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 whoa. And then brutally murder me. Whoa. All while still violating every whole... Whoa. Murder. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get her a drink to calm her down or throw it at her face. That'll calm her down? Is there a calm drink? Bubbly? I don't know. What's a drink that would like calm you down? Crevice Spike? What's a drink that sounds relaxing? It's probably gonna be one of these blasts though. Oh, Fluffy Dream? Bleeding Jane, huh? What's a Fluffy Dream? A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly? Are we gonna... Huh. Yeah, maybe she'll fall asleep and then wake up later, right? What game is this? Valhalla, Ninja. Cyberpunk Bartender Action Valhalla. And we are being bartenders. There's also a secret drink? Do you think that secret drink is what we're looking for? Yes, Cyberpunk, apparently. The futuristic Cyberpunk. But lady's got some very detailed accusations for real. Dude, this is like a rough first day. Like that other girl was like the kindest we got. But I mean, a fluffy dream probably to relax her. We'll go with this. No one will specifically ask for Crab Spike, but there's an achievement for giving it to someone. Ooh. Maybe if someone asked for something along those lines, we could try it. Yeah, stays really kind. Yeah, we're just gonna fill up everything else. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. There we go. Enjoy! What's that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. No, wait. Okay, well, maybe she's going to just chillax to calm down. Did you spice it up with roofies, TTX, pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know? If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and just head just 3 businesses to your left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. Okay, 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it's so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? Oh, God. What about it? Oh, my God. Oh my god. Starting to make shorts. I've got some that it's just me babbling about Persona characters. I never edited, so... You know, it's probably gonna feel like it takes forever, but we all start somewhere. You got this. If you ever feel like discouraged, just, you know... Everyone starts with not knowing how to edit, with messing up a layer, so on and so forth. Just keep on going at it, and... Yeah, you know? It's like a new muscle. How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk.
Filler of Mac. Yoshi blood for all.
Whoa.
Kill the Yoshis, kill the Yoshis, kill the Yoshis, kill the Yoshis. Are you winning, son? Some Ponza dropping voice to lull me back to sleep. Yes, please.
Talon, thank you so very much for the 52. Welcome back. Way to keep it Ponzu. Can we get some Ponzu up there? Some hype. Thank you so very much for the continued support, man. Was good, Talon. And yeah, I got you a drink. It's not Yoshi blood though, so don't be too upset. But I do have some drinks on board. But yeah, thank you again so very much for the continued support. Welcome back. Way to keep it Ponzu as always, dude. Thank you so very much. And yeah, what's good, dude? Are you going to be getting some good sleep soon? Because yeah, we're going to be chilling for hopefully quite a minute today. Let's see. But yeah, thank you again so very much, man. When I get a PC, can you help me how to use OBS? For sure. But, yeah, you know what? I think I have everything more or less situated. A lot will come down to you balancing though, like at the end, because I could give you all the stuff, like where to go to and all that, but you will be having to like adjust settings and all that. And if not, YouTube always like helps out so much. There's so much stuff now compared to like back in the day where people are like, you know what? We'll teach you everything you have to know. But yeah, with that, I can definitely help out more than anything PC related. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as my sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Does anyone know what she would actually order? Because I don't know what to get like based off of, you know? You're sleepy, kind of. Your back has been killing me for just under a week, so occasional tweaks when I move hurt. No! And wake me up. But Niku voice is so chill. Yo, thanks, Talon. Yeah, hopefully this helps out. You know, we got some nice jams in the background too. But yeah, hopefully the back pain goes away soon, man. Like, oh my god. Sometimes I'm like, I just gotta go lay down. My back's killing me. Oh my god. Especially when you look at the time and you're like, it's the middle of the day. Or like shift or anything. And you're like, why? But yeah, you got this, man. Hopefully, what's that thing called? Tiger Balm? Is that what it's called? I know that helps out a lot of people. Once I get that, I'll be having Persona 3 pause menu background as my wallpaper. That would go so hard animated. So that's actually something I wanted to do with my PC, have like an animated background. But you're going to need something pretty tanky. Or at least tanky compared to mine, I think. Like, see if you're the PC that you're looking into actually can run that. Because I know that that's a pretty tanky PC. At least from what I've heard. It was fine, but not something I'd order normally. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of my clothes, dignity, and or organs. How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired, sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology in behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Something. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you up on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Okay. You don't see women asking for piano man every day. True. Jill, my beloved. Light, what's good, dude? I don't know how to research that, like how to word it in Google. Maybe seeing like how strong you need your PC to be to have animated backgrounds or desktop backgrounds. Because I'm not too sure either. Been putting biofreeze pretty close to every 2 hours. Tiger Balm, hot stuff, biofreeze cold. Biofreeze works best for me. Hopefully that's enough, Town, because yeah, usually I'll think of like Tiger Balm. But if you found something that like helps out more, then for sure. For sure, man. Feel better soon. Back pains and stomach pains I think piss me off the most. Because you know how it's like the center or more closer to like your core? Your core? And oh man. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon, man. And yeah, like we are on this. Like, did you see the direct, or did you see anyone post anything about the direct? You as well, Talon. Are you guys chilling? Piano, man? It's on the house, though. Does this still charge us? Like, will we go down in cash? Four, five, 1, 2, 3. Now I was getting my ass kicked at work. Light. Yeah, we on the way, man. But Ink gave you the download. Right. I think he added me as well. Yeah, I'm really hyped up for... Oh, wait, I can change the song. I think we're okay, though. Okay, I just wanted to be sure that it was just on the rocks. Okay. Yeah, it's just that if it's on the house, I don't think it really matters. Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. I forgot to put 4. Wait, I actually can't fill this up. Yeah, I actually can't. It can only be one size. Well, my bad. I tried to up your size, but nope. Yeah. I thought we were gonna have like enough space, and then just 3 of these, right? Yeah, I didn't see how much like space we actually had left. Let me do this, and then just mix, right? Casually mix. All right, Piano Man, perfect. 0. Okay, cool. Yeah, I told Ink the gaming industry needs to chill. They've been cooking lately. They have. We have a lot more stuff to look forward to than I was expecting. Like, I know Tomodachi Life got like so many people hyped up. I wasn't expecting Tomodachi Life, but yeah, we'll see what they do. I can at least move now. The first day was a chore to even self-care in the bathroom. It hurt so bad to twist, and pulling up pants was a bitch. I'm at least 45% range of motion now. Let's go, Talon. Glad to hear the progress, but dude, yeah. I'm assuming you were probably lifting something, like at work, and they were all like, Talon, we need you. But hopefully the pain goes away sooner than later, man. Glad to hear more motion is in. Are you playing this? It makes me want to crack open the drink book. Hey, yo, who let him cook? I need to tell the chef to stop. He's cooking so too good. For real, for real. Oh, man. Yeah, a drink menu, huh? Just to see, just to be in the feel. Because, Light, you were bartender, right? In the VR thing as well? You said you and some homie were bartending? Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. I could see why that'd make you want to not drink that. What did he do, your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I could say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Can I ask Claire? Have you ever heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye? You too? I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic... That's... yeah? Horse blower? Why are there so many horses just around us right now, man? Yeah. Yeah, that new Somnium File game also has me interested. Because I did see the Danganronpa games on sale, and then the Somnium Files games as well. So I was like, I don't know. We could see where we go to next, which is also why I wanted to start this one, because I haven't bought any of the two, which I mean, I guess I could, right? Just because the deals are pretty freaking great. Just, does anyone know if they run well on the Switch? That's why I didn't buy them last time, and I don't think they're on sale on PlayStation. And that's kind of like my thing. Yeah, the deals, man. Like, I'm 100% down to jump into one or another, and then see what's up. This freaking stupid coughing fit from the cold made something in my lower back pop. Yo, that must have been some intense coughing, man. Oh no, Talon. Yeah, dude, stay warm. I know the cold also messes with people's bones and joints. I didn't know another AI game was in the work. Yeah, so it's so cool that we're actually going to be getting like a part 3 maybe? Maybe it's before, maybe it's somewhere in between. We blow in horses, from horse stands to blowing horses. Harsh words. The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance? A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was? And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no prior experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's why are you working for him? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. We still don't know why you were passed out though, right? Hold on, let me hydrate. Okay. To have animated wallpapers on PC, you apparently need 1024 megabytes of RAM, graphics card with at least graphics 4000 or equivalent. But will it be able to run everything else just as smooth? I'm just trying to think about like all the other things. You know, like, will you be able to game as hard as you want? Does that not like downgrade any of your stuff? Because I don't know. I know you're Googling this stuff too, but you know, yeah, I had a feeling. A cold, not the cold. It hurts bad. Went sick from sick pain to thick pain, and it sucked butt. Yeah, that sounds freaking rough, man. Yeah, hopefully the cold goes away soon too. Yeah, dude. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Because I know some people's coughs get like really bad, and that definitely happens like to their back, and I'm like, oh man. Oh yeah, gamer mode activated for sure. For sure. I know Clouds has animated backgrounds, but I don't know his PC setup. Cold is hanging on like a clingy ex. No! We gotta cut him off. I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes or dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. Okay. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can pass another drink. 1 martini, please. Coming right up. Branditini. There we go. No martini, brandtini. Who's cooking? We're cooking. Well, it didn't say that it charged us anything, right? $11.12, right? 6. One, 2. Aged, mixed. All right. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Are you all right? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. Oh, and you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in? When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those, whoa, aren't in it for the friendship. They're out for blood? Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment and all I got for my offers was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Huh. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers? Whoa. Whoa. Does 4K HDMI cords work on 1080p monitors? That may be dumb to ask. So I think, yeah, that you would be limited to the 1080, right? I'm sure if you were to get everything like on par with each other, it would like update. Like, I'm sure it'll work, but you probably won't get that oomph you're looking for, you know? We can handle our liquor with ramen, right, Niku? Right, Light. We must. We must. I knew those lizards were up to something. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Yeah, apparently they're after livers. Specifically, tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Would you be so kind? Hey, it's Joe. Can you send us a cab? The client, just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette? Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. No, I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey, Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss LeVay to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets? No! And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, how do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Do you feel? Okay. Huh? Not really, no. It's like you call me that because I'm a stranger just out of habit. Oh, it's not like, okay. I don't really care for the 4K, it's just for HDMI if I can find full show. Dana coming in with the clutch. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses? Right. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gail a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Okay. Damn. Yeah, the flawless service bonus. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. So we can buy these things, right? And it'll help at work, but do we really need this if we like write down everything? Oh yeah, take care, Snivy. Thanks for hanging out. It is what it is. Yeah. Do we actually need to buy this? Because, right, we have to purchase things at times to help out. But do we actually need it? I don't even remember what it is that she wanted. Something flower or a hollow plant? 600 though. You know what? Let me save it. I'm sure you write it down, you can save a couple of bucks. Okay, yeah, because 600 would be good. I'm not actually sure what happens if you don't buy the stuff. If I remember correctly, she gets like really distracted or sleepy, so she doesn't remember the exact order. How she was telling us today what orders or what drinks they wanted, she completely forgets. So when we're in that menu, we kind of just have to guess what it is. A ghost took my money. Also, this is such a banger. Just vibing. Also, yeah, what is this? Dangerous Opinions? Miki Concert 2? Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Okay. Would you lie on the internet? Okay. Fucking normies, get out. That sounds like a fan. That's so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day I had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess. Oh my god, this is going to be the cutest thing, but I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away. If you love her, trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you're there. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Alright. You're thinking Miki? Local woman, local hero, 70% of our readers consider. I think Alice Rabbit might be? Okay. You can also buy tea from the shop for reasons. For reasons? Wait, what are the reasons? Because I know we can have money. Coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. 900? Yes, reasons? The reasons are reasons? Okay, I'm down, but you guys gotta help me out onto like not messing up a person's drink, because I want us to get a good ending. Because we can get... No, we don't need the hollow plant, but we might need whiskey. Or shoulder massage when you're built too tense. Kira Miki banner. Okay. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Okay. No promises? Come on. Someone will come in and ask for tea. Okay, so we'll get it. Okay, so that's good to know. We got the tea. Let's go to work. Actually, it is going to be 2 hours, but you know what? December 14th. Baby. Hey, Jill. Whoa, that's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left, and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... so cool. Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. What? Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently, I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll donate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. Okay. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Yeah, I don't mind the list. Time to mix drinks and chain. You crank that. Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work. And on the day everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like it's a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But, true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of your job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Sheesh. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The strap of my bra is itching. I'm pretty sure he wants a beer, right? Last time he just wanted a beer, but a huge beer, right? So we'll do 1, 2. Six, 7, 8. All mixed. Okay. It wasn't us. It was the lizard people for real. Let's mix this then. All right, here you go. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches, whoa, came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. That's odd, right? Blessing your hellhole. It was the one-armed man. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Is it Miki? Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And I was like, I'd rather work here than deal with the pack of competitive... Whoa, I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Did you draw that and not note anything down? We've come a long way in the department of Lilium's sex appeal. I'll tell you. She was a Lilium then? Oh! We do meet you, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's one of those new fancy king class Chaya models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey, you, the guy with the John face. Huh, me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? Is he gonna run off? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really, that's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan. Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So, I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations? Yeah, augmentations are. No matter how many, they have different capabilities. You put it in between, it's still segregation. And once people started crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do it, disguise it a bit. It's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Yeah, trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no mean feat, Brett. Okay. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. Yeah, I was gonna say, we aren't in or anywhere close to Hong Kong, right? Does this take place in like New Jersey the 3rd? I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So, you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza face pencil neck. Hey yo, Neo, New Jersey, with our disco fries. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. Wow! If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine, Canto, what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referencing to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Alright, so because I'm gonna have to like pull this into my memory, I think I'll BRB here. I'll BRB here, and then we'll come back with some more Valhalla. Neo, New Jersey, just as mythical as Central New Jersey. I gotta check this out though real quick. Just because I don't remember how... Hold on, I gotta do this with the scenes then. There we go. Okay, yeah, I had to fix something up. Gonna head to bed now. Have a great stream. Jeff, take care, dude. Thanks so much for hanging out, for doing the mod duties, for being the best ranger around. And yeah, hopefully we catch you again soon, man. Yeah, everyone stretch, all that good stuff. Get some sleeps. And yeah, we'll be back in a bit. BRB, everyone. This gives me Dragon Ball vibes, or at least earlier Dragon Ball. But okay, I'm gonna write this down here. Just in case I forget. Also, hey, I just got back to my chair and I got a message for some food. Ooh. I mean, I think that's it. I don't think I'm going to be getting anything to drink, per se. All right. A Mars Blast. Sure, on it. Wait, can I actually... No, okay. So you can't go back to the previous conversation while, like, when you're in this mode. How does boss's hair stay like that? Well, okay, they wanted a Mars Blast, right? This is already 10, so I can't... Yeah, this is already 10, so I'm just gonna have to keep it as basic as possible. Yeah, unfortunately. And then one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blended, okay. Oh, the BRB's still up? Alright, yeah, thank you for that. Since I'm playing like this PC stuff, I can't really like, or on PC, I can't really note it all the time. You can still embiggen a drink with 10 ingredients. Yeah, for this one, I know it's already large enough, right? Yeah, because if I were to put, you could pretty much do 20 things, right? That's why when I saw the 6 and the 4, I was like, there's no way. I couldn't see because of the BRB. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I completely forgot, but thanks for letting me know, Star. I was like, huh? Okay, so blended. We just needed to shake quicker. Max in a 20 for sure. Mars Blast and Cereal. Like, if I could have doubled it up on him, I would have 100%. Here? All right. I guess I'll believe your story. Right. So let me just mark this out. I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitch. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff and how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German? Hey, yo. Racial slurs and what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Ooh, your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. Okay, dude. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will still buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you, Joe ever, dude. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. God's forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. Hades was good, dude. Did you finish your stream? Also, hey, thanks for liking the live. Fee, appreciate you. Yeah, did you finish your stream, Hades? I know you were on for a bit. Or are you like on BRB? A month ago, we had to clarify what we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about the hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. Okay? God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Bro! John Marston screaming. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it. But the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. All while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda, damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really. I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview. The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. Dun 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 dun. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Something bitter? A suplex? Yeah, let's go for this suplex. But we should have enough for this, right? Yeah, we should. No. Yes. Wait, never mind. I counted 6. It was this thing. Yeah, I don't have enough space. Bitter, manly, burning? I mean, this is probably going to be the correct thing anyway. You have enough? For sure. 1, 2. Wait, do you for the entirety of it? To make a huge suplex? 4, 3, 3. You're right. I'm just putting everything incorrectly. Okay, hold on. Because, okay, we have the 8 here, right? And then, oh, that's just enough, huh? 4, 5, 6. Ooh. And mixed? Let's go, Star. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be what he wants. Wait, did I not select mix? Okay, suplex, here you go. Here. Yeah, that works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Yeah, the kid Joel. John Guillermo Hirohito? I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. You know, I completely forgot about Oda. Freaking Oda, dude. So, I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. Whoa! And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. Oh, man. Jun Oda? Tokyo sleaziest real estate agent constantly simping for his boss. No. Oda with a T from Somnium Files. The dude who's all in love with Aset Yvet. The little jerk. Oh my god. He's the number one. Ah, crap, I forgot her name. Her name's Iris, right? If Iris has 1,000 fans, I am one of them. If Iris has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Iris has 1 fan, that is me. If Iris has no fans, I am no longer of this earth. God damn it, dude. Oda, dude. Oh my god, that guy. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Sure. Oh, I'm not on it? Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. You're stuck in that thing, aren't you? Don't tell me. Yup, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where is her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, speaking of Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Okay. I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha. You can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy? It's Dorothy? I love Dorothy. Aw, hold on. I wanted to check this out as well. Okay. I love Dorothy. Yeah, Dorothy's freaking great. Let me... Cool. My bad. Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon. And... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. Did she sell that to her? There's no way. One of my buddies is streaming this too, and he loves Dorothy. Let's go. Yeah, Dorothy is such a delight. So freaking great. I love her. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VAC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But, I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. Where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I wonder if that's where they got that idea for that one invisible character. Actually, there are a couple, right? But he also ships Alma and Jill pretty hard. Same. But Alma's just a baddie. Jill is too, but sheesh. I don't know if it's the Joey hairstyle, but yeah. Best girl Alma, for real. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? Huh, you have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module? Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you could move, you'd be an eerie, surrounding, colored blob. We William see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Ooh. Wait. Thanks. Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. I'm just gonna write that down, but I'm pretty sure we'll remember. Okay. The lead actor of Night of the ID Snatchers referenced? Name was, I can almost remember it. Okay, you said piano woman, right? Okay, so I can't make this huge because this is already 10. Yeah, okay. Aged and mixed, okay. There we go. P woman. Okay. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. 100%. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay, then how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. No. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement? Keep me fed and I'll keep you company? You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish the sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible? Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Oh, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when... And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but... Never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. Yeah. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... Oh, did it break? A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. It's that guy. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual, I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day after another for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, since she died 4 years ago? Damn. Oh, yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Okay, moon blast. Moon blast. You just have that type of effect on people, you know? Okay, I think we can double this one, right? Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. Rocks and blended. Yeah, Dorothy's crazy. Wait, did I not? Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I messed up. I'm pretty sure this is gonna come out of our pay. Wait a minute. Yes. And then we sit on the rocks and blended. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Here you go. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. I'm trying to put that taste into my mind. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Okay? Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then, you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 or 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade? Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Let's go, welcome back, Light. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? Also, when people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do in a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Shenmue reference. Jamie, dude! Good evening, Gil. Jill and Gilligan, welcome to our club. Does that happen a lot? Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Sailor? We found the sailor? Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Okay, big sunshine cloud. I don't know if I should write it all down, because I'm pretty sure the names are pretty, you know, with a gut punch. I'll try to make it big, though. Okay. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay, then let me get your orders. Oh, wait, we actually note this down. One big sunshine cloud and one gut punch. Okay. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. On slot, right? Okay, well, let's start it up then. And then optional means we're just gonna go crazy with it, right? Such a good bartender. The best bartender. On the rocks and blended, right? Okay. Okay. So then we go next. Cool. And we want a gut punch, right? Okay, so we should be able to make this as big as possible too, right? Because this would just be 10. Dorothy is interesting when she's drunk. That's what I want to see. 1, 2. And then all of it. Yeah, I didn't know we could actually just go crazy with it. All right, that's full, my bad. I was like, there's still more. I could get them more drunk, all aged and mixed. All right, gut punch, and we're good to go. Here and here. Yeah, we're making so much money compared to my last playthrough. In order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. Thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something private? Ooh. If you need a price list, I have a convenience card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me anything I've never been asked before. Dorothy, that's crazy. Hold on. That's absolutely crazy. Is it true that the DFC 72 lines... Okay, hold on. I want to check this out. Line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... Oh? After they violate every hole in your body, regardless of its original purpose? Okay. Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. Okay. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? Okay, we do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. Okay. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC 72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam. Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail? Dude, I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. Okay. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Bro. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever and becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil! I need your girly hands for a second here. Oh my god. Coming! Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. Well, yeah, what the heck was he actually doing? He's just been there. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars Blast? Wait, what is it? Not the Mars Blast, but stop thinking about that joke? Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to fit this if this is already 12. And then this is 8. Yeah, and Forge, I can't charge him an extra amount. Right? Because that'd be 12, that'd be 8. And we still need some space. Yeah, we'd be above by like 2. Right? Because it's 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Blended. Okay. I'm doing this right. I gotta like stop second guessing myself sometimes with these bartending skills, man. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Okay? Have you been to war? Life's a war. We fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. Bartending skills. We're getting there, you know. This is the goal, to become the best bartender. Before the playthrough is over, we are going to be certified bartenders. What could that be? Or at least for the future, right? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have any bearings on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire, you? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill, the helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. Yeah, this style's just so freaking cool, man. And then it goes to, you know, these cute little doodles. Man, I freaking love this game. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll just keep going with the same list. So cute, right? I love everything about these aesthetics. You could take a couple minutes more, you know? I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Huh. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open, great. Welcome to Valhalla. You're Miki, right, Miki? Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. Oh, that's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Something bitter and curly. Well, you could say tea, right? Tea, question mark? I'm supposed to give her the tea though, right? This is why you got it? Let me see what I can get you. Yeah, because she wants tea, right? Yeah, I bought the tea, so can I just give her this? How do you do this? Pizza with double cheese? And wait, no, this is a bar? I'm assuming we just mix it and send? Okay, for sure. Here you go. Hey, I like this one. But you, didn't you say you didn't have tea? Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? Yeah, thanks, Star. Well, this is cool because I for sure didn't do this last time. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. Are you just self-writing? Kira Miki. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Alright. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Jill and going, Miki. Kira. Everyone, Miki. That's it. Are y'all feeling it? Kira. Everyone, Miki. Kira. Everyone, Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where are we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you, wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I wonder why that moved down. Okay. I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, we were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I decided to just leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Wouldn't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but this is not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see, how big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idle then. Okay, oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft, huh? I mean, type? Do we have a soft type? I doubt suplex is what she's looking for. But bubbly drinks? What would be it between bubbly drinks or sweet drinks? Beer, frothy water? No, you know what? Maybe sweet drinks. Sparkle Star? A blue fairy? Suplexes are the opposite of soft. Yeah. What do you think though? Like, I think either blue fairy, Sparkle Star, Moonblast, Piano Woman. Soft. And soft would be probably like whatever has like one of Karma Train, right? With optional. Well, it does say sweet, girly, and soft. Doesn't say anything about small. But should we get her hammered? Oh, we're doing so good. She is interesting when she's hammered? Okay, then we'll do it. We'll go all in. Okay. Aged and mixed. Here you go. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Yes! Hey, have you considered being more theoretical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? I'll keep that in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on who you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair shares of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. Kinda like Majima? For real, Majima everywhere, man. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. And she fails to see the problem? I just wish they leave my underwear drawer the same way they found it. No, but that's part of the deal. Right? I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? Oh, man. It be like that sometimes. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go, alright? By now, the stage should be all organized to the fallout. Okay, so what do you need? Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone, so you're gonna want something sunshine? Maybe? I guess you're going to miss the panty raid. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. The climax, bro? I'd be depressed if they ask your love is a drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah. Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? Okay, something bitter. Something bitter. I mean, suplex. Suplex could always be it. I mean, I should probably worry about how much we're actually charging, right? Which one's like the most expensive one? She did bring... Wait. Is bitter? Sunshine Cloud might be the drink. And we could fill it up as much as we want. It is a little cheaper though, but we can. Panty Raid Otaku was good, dude. Otaku, were you here when we did what's that thing called? Oh yeah, this is way cheaper. 160? Ooh, we wouldn't be getting her drunk though. You know what? I'm gonna go with the sunshine thing. Were you here when we played Pantsu Hunter in the 90s? On the rocks. Blended. Yeah, that should be it, right? 4, and everything. And just on the rocks, blend it real quick. Perfect. 350. No, but it makes me wish I was. So there was they have these indicators, right? Which are just Pantsu indicators where it's like, okay, you got to keep an eye out for this. And so they would have these icons around everywhere. And one of the icons was, one of the Pantsu icons was on a cup, like a juice cup. And I was like, is that Pantsu juice, dude? Dude, Pantsu Hunter in the 90s, such a fantastic game. Highly, highly recommended. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something. So, really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? The day I lost my name tag. I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean your identity, forgotten who you are. What's with the change in expression? I've never seen you upset. No, not really. I did. Huh? Okay, Kita Miki is just an artist's name. At first, it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. Okay, her shoulders have seemed to relax a little. I don't think she's as mad. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who I was before I became Kita Miki. What did I like? Where does Kita Miki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes in to see an idol. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Kita, Miki, thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them, because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm self-writing like crazy right now. I am the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kita Miki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club to me. Okay. We ride to the stadium riding. Wow, she's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk and was a very... Wait, and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still, quite the motivational performer though, no doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright, you feel like going to that girl's concert? No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. You're huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Classic. Wait, why would a robot need underwear? Maybe for Pantsu shots? You know how like fans go crazy and they're like, I know we're not asking for consent, but here's a shot of your Pantsu. They're like, you know what, we gotta keep it going. Wait. Do they oil? They should oil, right? Like pee? That was why I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. I see. I should take you to the wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. See, because I'm thinking about Dorothy specifically right now too, which it could probably be like another kink, you know? In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Get a flawless service bonus. We did it. I thought I messed up before, but we did it. Jill is humming your love is a drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. See, so that's why I'm like, we can do that. You can now browse Kitamiki's blog. I wonder if she's gonna drunk post. Do you think she's gonna drunk post? Jake was good. Sheesh. Tech, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you, man. Sheesh. See, it's the talks, the underwear talk that get our sheeshes out. Okay, and we're definitely gonna have at least 800 by then. Hey? Oh, this is it, huh? Okay, well, let's save. Wait. Miki Concert 4, Miki Concert 3? Oh, you can actually open these. Oh, was I missing important information? Also, Alice might be our boss, huh? Work preppage currently? Sounds good, Jake. Hopefully it all goes by smooth. We are doing work as a bartender, and we really like our boss. Look, would you put something like this, like from your boss, on a wall, Jake? And also, wait, how do I close it? Oh, I can't show you. But yeah, when we first open this up, our home screen is a picture of us with our boss. Most of it's just fluff and references, but there's some foreshadowing. Oh, is it any information that could probably help us out in the long run? Stop forcing Alice. So do we hate Alice now? Good. December 17th will... Oh, maybe this thing, huh? Someone's birthday? Just got out of jail. I'm not going back. I'm not Alice. But in fact, your mom? Why you go so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin? Bruh. Okay. No shit posting allowed? Alright, I'm out. I never left, just lurking. Not to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Okay. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Oh, is in paradise. You kiss her? Okay. Okay. So I guess we could leave that. What is this though? You can actually just clip on all these. Powerful 8.6 magnitude. Oh, this is Kim. Okay, but if it's nothing too important, I just thought it'd be cool to look at. Yeah, Donovan Dawson. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Sure. Huh. Content blocked in your region? No! And then I doubt this is too important. Thanks, GC. By Miki. Oh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. You can feel the optimism in the air. Heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji. Yeah. So you've seen my darlings. Love, Miki. All right. What I do to relax? Yeah, do you sort out your underwear to relax? It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. So I guess we'll probably catch her on our rooftop. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination. Okay. So are there any other things we should buy before we go? So that's what she meant by a tea drink. Just because I'm pretty sure we could note things down and keep just remembering what we're writing, but... yeah, we have a lot of money. Like, I am actually pretty confident. Because I think I saw the last thing was that, yeah, you have to pay like 3 something. I don't remember if the kitty gets sick, and you're also supposed to save up for that too. So that is another one. She wanted your love as a drug. But that's so we can stay concentrated, right? It's not something important. How much is it? The kitty doesn't get sick? Okay. I think I remember we had to invest in something. $300 though. That's just... We'll be okay. Unless it's something that I absolutely need, then yeah, we'll buy it. Oh yeah, but Jake, this is what I was talking about. Would you have something like this? You know, right now made a work preppage. Oh, you know what I should have said the whole... I didn't even see that the pre-rolls are running out. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go work. I don't think we need anything. We just can't be too distracted. Something's gonna be happening in 2 days. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. It's Alva! Leonidas? Gillian. Marcelo. I'm stumbling across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright, Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands and our backs on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, I think it's kind of like that. Look at this. A glass with a signature to I assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kita Mika girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like Blink more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yup, those, okay. Seems like you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. No! I see, you want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like that guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory? Some seem sneakily taken at that? Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find all that out? Oh, so it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. Hey, can we make a bad touch before? Wait. Bad touch. Also, after this drink, I am going to pick up some food. Okay, cool. And we can make it as crazy as we want. Well, not as crazy. Right? And then... yeah. Wait, no. I did this all wrong. Hold up. Give her a bad touch? Yeah. Get over here, Alma. Wait, did I do it correctly? No, I put 2 extra. And then 3, 5. Okay, cool. Rocks mixed. Yep. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Here you go. This is one big Are you hitting on me? Maybe. But yeah, let me go and rush and get the food real quick. BRB. I'm not even gonna put the BRB on, I'm just gonna rush in. But I think we could wait a bit so I could... Yo, was that Galaxy, dude? Made you jork so hard, dude? Tomodachi, Rhythm Heaven, and Dragon Quest. Bro, I've seen more positive reactions to it, but I know Tomodachi was like something so many people were waiting for. And I'm so glad people got it. Hold on, I have to do this. So yeah, congrats Tomodachi fans. I don't know if we'll be playing it. Alright, I wanted to check this out. You had a whole soap opera in Tomo? So is that a game where you can play with other people? Like online? Are you hitting on me? You wish. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. A LARP? A live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fucking the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like these? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent a night with someone else? Come on. I'm gonna make the best stories? Yo. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And that's coming out this year, right? Or was it 2026? Kinda, but who's this cutie pie? Alma? She's bae, for sure. I'm not petting her hair. Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. Best girl, Alma. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy. People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for our Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Something weird. Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Weird? Question mark? Okay. Let's see. What's something weird? Bad touch, beer. Do you think we can go with Crevice Spike here? Get her really, really drunk? Yeah. Alma can push me in. I'm jiggling, dude. I'm trying to think what would be weird for her. Spike her crevice? All right, we're going in. And then it's all blended, right? All right, all the karma train we can do. He's gonna get hammered and blended. Come on. All right, here we go. Here you go. Yeah, we just got an achievement. There's a drink nobody asks for, underappreciated drink. Here you go. Nope, this looks pretty common to me. No one gets it. I'll take it anyway, but no tip for this one. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask is for a Brandtini. Do I have to save this for like later? Let me save it somewhere. Yeah, you know, spelling Brandtini wrong. Cool. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. I don't know, man. I kind of would just agree with Alma on this one 100%. I don't know if I'd be into that type of stuff. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? You're Alice Rabbit. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was petty, just petty vandalism. There we go. It's a Jork's clue? Get that notepad out? I do. I actually have one right here. Let's make a note. She likes Brandtinis. Okay. I know that, and then the Cobalt Velvet. So I'm saving those two. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchists intensity? What was it? Oh, whatever. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis, yeah, of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists. Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity, but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of the kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risk or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me. And it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing, I see. But enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is. Yes, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? You know, I don't think that's really what Jill's going for. You know, people just don't like hanging out sometimes, you know? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. Okay, cook. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Yeah. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom? Okay. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. Sheesh. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, it's just I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Write that down. Of course. Just tic-tac. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandtini. Okay, cool. Like, I can't just ask what it was order. We already know what the order is. Easy clap. So... Come on. Trying to work as fast as possible here. And that's all it is, right? One aged and mixed. Yeah, that seems to be it. Wait, I messed it up? How? Wait, how did I mess that up? 1, 2... Didn't I put... Oh, I think I put 11. Okay, because now we have the 12. Now we have the 6. 1, 2... Did I just put one of these? Because blended would be to let it go on for a little bit longer, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. If I had a lady like Alma, I'd make it my life mission for world peace. Like, you legit one life? True. You gotta be that guy, though. She said she's been dating. She hasn't found someone, you know? Like, be him, and she's there. She's amazing. She's 10 out of 10. She said she just had to break up with someone yesterday. But I totally understand the breakup. Like, bro was doing Woodstock parties where basically just what people would do at Woodstock. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I get it if you want to go like to events and stuff, but not screwing other people. I think that's like a whole different type of relationship. And, you know, if you have Alma, you know, you just want to, you know, just Woodstock her, you know? Yeah, bro went full hippie, or went to like hippie parties, and yeah. Which is why I get not wanting to be with someone like that. Alma, I think, is 100% in the right here, but I don't know, different people, different relationships. You know, Valentini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. Oh! Jill. Jill. That'd be 4A69 6C 6C. Are you trying to say like sexy? Hold on, let me note this down. I'm noting this down. Hold up. I doubt it matters. That wasn't me, that was the wind. The wind is also getting horny. Okay. Oh, it's Jill in hexadecimal. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. Or 0100100101. Star, thanks for the quote. Get that handy dandy dork book. When it comes in handy, you know, it's like you gotta, you know. In binary, you have 15 ones. Okay, so you're flirting. Is this how they flirt? I mean, you know, I don't think I've seen this side of her before. Thanks so much for the advice on getting people drunk, Star. This is gonna be like a whole new playthrough. Can't wait to get the dog drunk too. Did you celebrate your your 15th birthday, Jill? Don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. And your 18th or 21st? No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays. She wants to know you're a real adult, Nikki. She's going in. Oh, but they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality? Oh man, the wind's going in strong again, huh? It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. You about to give me that cake, dude? Tell me more about your sexuality, Big T accurate lady. For real. Oh my god. Oh, I just gotta reread this. Hold on. It's to the point where society tells you that you can fuck. Dude, that goes so hard. I love this. All right. That you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking. Oh, man. See, if I say this at the bar, I'd be kicked out. Same. This is insane. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can, but you shouldn't fuck. Oh my god. I guess that's one way of seeing it. Although there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. Okay. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" What? Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. Bruh, I was a blossoming woman and I wasn't gonna stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Okay, a great reason to like numbers. Big Titty Hacker can say whatever they want in my bar. For real, for real. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. I mean, yeah, numbers are probably more understanding, right? Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 416C 6061 there. Not in hexadecimal. Decimal. Numbers kinda hot, not gonna lie. Oh man, I could now see why 789. You know what I mean? I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Take care out there. Hello, sugar? Hey, sugar, sugar. Ba, 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 ba. I'm attracted to the number 3. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Yo, we're gonna get everyone drunk. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I don't know if that's a man you should follow. I don't know too much about these practices. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck in the end. My abdomen felt. Okay. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the fields at my summer house. We're still gonna have to serve him drinks, huh? A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Well, you just want a beer, right? A huge beer? One, two, 3, 4, right? Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then none of these. Okay. Yeah, it should be it. Cool. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks, so I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. I was getting that vibe of, I have a plan. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but in the end, the result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. I don't know. Someone was talking to me in numbers earlier. Sexy numbers at that. Oh, yeah. Hey, this signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big titty Lillian was here? Yeah. She came yesterday before the concert. Yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? Well, you just mentioned her titties. Gossip worthy? Tabloid worthy? Come on. There has to be something. Give him the daily double. We're gonna get people hammered. We are doing here to, you know, Cyberpunk, best bartender, sex action. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. Blue, Blue. We didn't start it, all right. We didn't start the sex. Alma did. All right, in numbers. She was coding sex. What's good, Blue? Not milk, unfortunately. Scammed. Coolio, welcome back, dude. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you already don't know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate... Whoa! Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. I mean, yeah, that's everything. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. Sets, I see. Oh man, we just had 4 stage play. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand responsibilities are the career. Okay. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavallee? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? She works with you, or she's an intern. Nobody forget I said anything? Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop of the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. What the have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? No, not really. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Okay. Is that not the equivalent of like, trust me, bro? Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to someone, to some outlets saying they have proof of their claim.
So no, it's not a tattoo of
Whoa!
Anchor that's on his face. It's an anchor tattoo on his face. So there's an anchor on his face. It's not a tattoo of... Okay. It's not an anchor. Okay, it's just one anchor on his face. It's not his face
That has his face.
His face that has an anchor on it. If it makes any sense.
Yo, Pops, thank you so very much for the 5 community gift subs. Yeah, thank you so very much for gifting a sub to Spiegelicious, Slay Base, Scapus, Mervenu, Jake, Jelly, Jammer. Dude, thank you so very much, Pops. Really do appreciate all the gifted subs. Here goes some Ponsus. Everyone who just got gifted a sub, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you so much for being the Ponsu Fairy. And yeah, I hope everyone who got some Ponsu, you know, just got to fall asleep real quick to wake up to some nice, fresh waifu Ponsu, courtesy of Pops. Thank you again so very much, dude. Really do appreciate the Ponsu. And I'm sure they'll appreciate waking up to it as well. Yeah, thank you so very much. Pops, if we were to go one route or another, just because I kind of wanted to do like another random goal. If I were to go the Danganronpa route and play those games, or play, what's the other one? What's that other one again? AA Somnium Files 2. Which route would you be more turned on to? But thank you again so very much, man. Really do appreciate the support as always, yo. Def Somnium Files? Okay. So the only reason why I haven't also gone to it is because it is on sale on the Switch. I just don't know how well it could actually run on the Switch. Because I played Somnium Files 1 on PlayStation 4. But, okay. Because I'm pretty sure Danganronpa would run well on Switch, right? Since it's more so visual novel than anything. I don't think it'd be like too taxing. But thank you again so very much, man. Really do appreciate all the love and support, as always, dude. And was good. They're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? All right, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane. Okay, Bleeding Jane. Oh, and we can make it be huge. Okay. Blended? Yeah, that kind of seems to be it, right? Just double checking. Cool. And you know what? I've been wanting to get actually back to Somnium Files 2. You know, because I kind of miss Boss. I mean, both bosses here are dope, right? But yeah. You always want to know what this game is about. Jen, this game's amazing. I highly recommend it. It's so freaking good. Yeah, basically that. But the world of characters here are so great. Maybe you'll see one of my favorite characters coming up soon. Maybe. I hope so. Is it a dating sim? Kinda? I think? I never got that far. Yeah. I don't know why, but reading your live announcement on Discord made me think of Valheim, and now I kind of want to watch you play Valheim. I don't think I've ever had that like be on my list. Because it's an older game, right? But maybe one of these days we could get around to it. Valheim, huh? Don't go back to Sodium Files fast. You can go slow, more Boss for the rest of us. But then we could all enjoy Boss a little more, you know? But Sodium Files is def good, for sure. I love the first one, and I'm glad that the Direct, they showed that we're going to be getting more Date. So yeah. Just had a busty hacker lady yelling about her great 8 teacher getting her pregnant. Dude, that was insane. That was insane. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about her, the undefeated of the West again. Okay. More so after this incident, that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane, entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. Saejima could never. Saejima could never. She beat them all without killing them. Saejima could never, dude. I heard she set them free afterwards, too? The GOAT! The GOAT! I was drunk and bored. What can I say? Do you know she lost her arm there? Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetics then too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Speaking of Somnium Files, did you see the new game? I did! Are you going to be getting it, Jen? I did. That was probably the most hype for me on the Nintendo Direct. Isn't my usual style of game. Valheim's everyone's favorite Viking-themed house building simulator. Oh, it's one of those? Okay. I'd be happy about the new Somnium Files game, but it's not a 3. It looks like a short side game. I wonder why they're adding it though. Like, why it couldn't have been like a DLC, you know? Was it like too large to be a DLC, or did they think the second game was perfect just as is? You need to finish the second game? I need to start it. So hopefully we'll get around to it soon. If it's on sale on PlayStation, then I'll probably snag it. But again, I'm not entirely sure how well it'll run on the Switch. But if it runs smoothly, if there's anyone who has it on the Switch and can let me know, then I'm totally down. Totally down. Let me hydrate. All right. Money? True, though. Seriously, everyone has these sweet-ass mansions and I live in a box with a roof? Do you hit up people? What was that line? Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to bug my buddy about that. Oh, yeah, that line of how much does a roof cost? And it's like, it's free, it's on the house. Classic me in every survival game. Maybe that's all you need, right? I heard someone there suggest that she lost it. Oh yeah, right. A box with a roof, that is. I can't build. Were you not crazy building in Fortnite? Threw it so hard her arm fell off.
Of an anchor on his face.
No shot!
So no, it's not a tattoo of a anchor that's on his face, but it's an anchor tattoo on his face. So there's an anchor on his face. It's not a tattoo of... Okay. It's not an anchor. Okay, it's just one anchor on his face. It's not his face
that has
his face that has an anchor on it. If it makes any sense.
I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes a lot of sense. Pops with another 5 community gift sub bomb, dude. Holy freaking crap. Thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Vale, the Eternal, Top Thriller Ryan, Garbage Gorilla 95, Mew, and Alex Clem. Welcome on in. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you again so very much for the extra 5, Pops. Yeah, thank you again for being the Ponzu Fairy. You know, now, out of the 10, I'm sure someone's asleep right now. And they're going to wake up to some nice, fresh waifu Ponzu. Yeah, dude, thank you again so very much for the 5. Holy freaking crap, dude. Can we get some Ponzu up there? For Pops being the Ponzu Fairy and also welcoming in and welcoming back in everyone. Thank you again so very much. Y'all really do appreciate all love and support, man. Hold on. Is this another push though to go with Somnium Files? Because we can. I just, you know, gotta make this switch be the OP as possible. OP. Of course, like I said, always gotta support one of my bestest friends. Lost in3333 heart emoji. Yo, appreciate you, Pops. As always, yo. Thank you so very much for all love and support. As always, yo. But that sounds more like an unsubstained rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Was it already nighttime? Dude, again, these aesthetics are so freaking cool, man. Look at how cute they are. This gives me like Miku vibes. Yeah, let's save here. Dude, I think we see her soon. But we haven't had freaking Fuka pop back in. I was going to say Futa. Wait, did we not even go home? Oh, that was our break, huh? Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, I wouldn't mind it counting towards Somnium Files. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out first. Also, because if we do that, right, we could knock it out. Right now, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some hype around it. Thankfully, it's also on sale. And then Dangan, we could check out later. Because I know Dangan's going to take a while too. But so much waifuage. And also, you know what? This is just in time too, because we do have 3 more emotes currently on the way. So, you know, some people are going to be shocked to see them. Maybe by tomorrow, we'll have them. Maybe by tomorrow. There's that wind being horny again. Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. I was also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Yeah, and this game came out in 2016. So we're still waiting on that second one. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find another job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Is it Kim? No, it's not Kim. But I had a feeling we were going to be seeing her soon. Excuse me, is this the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, God. What is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. But too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. I'm sure this is the drink, right? Stella! I'm pretty sure this is what she wants. We did save though. But we can't make it any much larger than it already is. Okay. Yeah, right? And then 1, 2, 3. Age it and mix it, right? 5, 5, 2, 3, 3. Cool. Yes. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So, you know Samus? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yup, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. And she... Alright. Hold on, I want to check this out. So she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Look at her ears. Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Whoa, quite a few people. Say's just as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kita Miki's autograph on the glass? Seems like this glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yes, it is. How'd you get that? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yup, this star-like signature is hers. So, your name's Jill then. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Spark. Okay. I'm still vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded, I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? A car crash? Oh, you're helping. You're helping a car crash? Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that will say. Yes, will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. Okay, one that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Hold on. Wasn't that just the piano? The piano man? Yeah, I might be wrong, but if anyone remembers... Maybe we'll see this here. This drink does not represent the opinions of bar pianist unions or its associates. Okay. It's the piano man? It is, right? But this time it doesn't say anything. Because I remember them saying that it was for the homie. Yeah, and I still can't double this up. I want to get you drunk. Very, very drunk. Please. Jill talked about a history with one of her customers. Yeah, that's why I was like, is it going to pop up here? But I remember Piano Man. That's why I was like, On the rocks and mix. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Okay, cool. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers. Whoa. So it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I am a bit on the weak side because of it though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of a can of beer. That's what's up though. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I've started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debt, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? Okay, but I'm normally more of a social drinker. Alright, let me penetrate you. What game was this? I can think back to one time when we dealt anything with a mechanical shark. But this must have been a long time ago. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. It's you! You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh, okay. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. Yeah, it had nothing to do with our safety. It was just, they're just that much cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... Huh? You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whomever serves me. Okay. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really. Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That would be 2 fringe wheels. Okay. Coming up! You'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if we have 1 each? Don't worry, you'll see. Okay. Yeah, it is this one, right? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna get them hammered. Oh, we're gonna get them hammered. Yeah, right? That's for the first one. Yeah, this is it. And then aged, mixed. Yup. Cool. Get them hammered for real, for real. All right, we got 1. Man, being a bartender is so cool. And 2 more, right? Cool. Aged. Cool. There you go. Yeah, we're making so much cash compared to before. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If someone came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Stop? Hammer time? Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way, you can vent all your frustrations, alright? Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay then. Done. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about me. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Did she eat the bacon before? Not that I mind, just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from some of the ingredients. So do we have bacon? Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. Okay, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on. Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately, they seem Restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed me to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message. But his intentions, it's his intention that counts? I don't know, man. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Let's go. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the clients, or other clients. Ashiwa, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Ashiwa, how was the rest of your stream? Welcome in, everyone. Sure you guys are having a wonderful time. Was good, Ash. Thank you so much for that raid, yo. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Guys, go check out Ash. He's been going through Silent Hill 2. We've also Mario Partied it up with him, and hopefully get to Mario Party up with him sooner than later as well. But yeah, go show him some love. You were also playing that Booba game, right? I keep forgetting the name of it. What's the fighting Booba game? Ninja Gaiden. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I knew I was onto something. But yeah, go check out Ash, guys. Hilarious streamer. And yeah, plays a bunch of great games. And also platinums a lot. It was really good and managed to finish the hills. Yo, GG's. GG's. Maximum gore and maximum jiggle. See, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. So yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid, Ash. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Niku. Currently, well, what were everyone's thoughts on the Nintendo Direct today? If there are any interests. Also, Colleen, welcome on in as well. Colleen, what is good? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me check this out real quick. Alright. BRB2 sex, gotta stretch. Sounds good, Ashiwa. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, do everything you have to do after a stream. Get your stretches in, get your eats in, hydrations, all that cool stuff. And yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. The hills are never done, Ash. You probably got some outside. Oh, man. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. We are playing Valhalla again, but this time we're trying to get everyone drunk. Shoutouts to Star for letting us know that we can go above and beyond and have some extra interesting conversations. And yeah, we might be, it's looking like we are going to be playing Somnium Files 2 soon as well. So there's that. There is that. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. Okay, so 2 blue fairies, right? Okay. All right, so that's 8, 2, and 10 of this. And then aged and mix. Okay. Yeah, because that's fine, right? Okay. Perfect. Best bartender. All right. So 1 blue fairy done. Come on. All right. Let's go. And a la carte train. See, I'm trying to pronounce it as best as possible, but yes, I should probably memorize the name of my favorite drink, huh? Of my favorite concoction. Carmotrine. 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 Yes. Age it, right? Let's go. 2 fairies. Hey, this is pretty good. See? And it's blued like your hair. It is. So, what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. All right, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Wow, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl's simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks in your work attire tells me that you're married to your job, that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. Okay? So, if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Well, who? Oh yeah, that little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid. Matt? Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Is this a visual novel? Yeah, I'd say so too. A visual novel where you just have to remember drinks as well. And you can also choose the songs. I forgot to change the TV. There we go. Your tongue is a BEB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities? Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish? Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety? And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how they modded your body is under your clothes. Wait. I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Argumentations and Modifications Law of the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 or grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh, I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. At least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess? The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Tips, huh? Bye-bye. Please come again. I thought she was gonna take me away. Dorothy, no. They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. Yeah. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Bye, say, right? Although I'm tempted to ask, about what? DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile? Intuitive? Also it vibrates? Oh, that makes sense. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiating coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's being battered. Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a living. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. Goddamn. Goddamn. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level? There is an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Me for real, for real, me for real? Me for real, for real, for real. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head. I was making this stuff up on the fly. Bruh. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. Would we? I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil, trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh, yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it and got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my faults with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Wait, I messed up an order? When? When? Damn. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problems focusing at work today. Okay, cool. Happy not birthday? Okay, that's fun. classic Niku L. I don't remember messing up an order. Okay. What was I gonna say? You know what? I could probably. Let me go BRB. Because I do have to do this. Your memories, yo. We saw the mistake in 4K, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. So you know what? I'll go on BRB. And then we'll see if we come back. If anything, we'll probably come back. Depending on the response I get, we'll probably just cap it off at 5 hours. But if we get more time, then I'll see if we can aim for 6 hours. So yeah, real quick, BRB everyone. Get up stretch, all that cool stuff. And I'll see you guys in a bit. 12 hours? No. Alright, we are back. I got some quick eats. I was worried if I was muted or not. I had to open the door. I just had like a tortilla that was made out of spinach. And it was really good. But then again, I like spinach, so there's that. Thanks for the welcome back, Light. Let me just hydrate, because we got like about half an hour. The plans are half an hour more of this, or whenever we get to another save point, maybe, because I don't know how long it's going to be, but we could do like half an hour more. I have to do this other thing, like IRL. And then depending on how things go after, we could come back. Craigs, what's good, Craigs? Okay. Boo, skip IRL. The thing is that I already did, like I procrastinated so long on doing it. So I have to. It is a must. It is a must. I don't think we have to shop for anything anymore, right? It's Friday night, dude. Hello. Also, thanks for the welcome back, Coolio. Welcome back, guys. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Okay, really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? True. See, sounds like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots have more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yup, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistols was mixed up with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Hello. I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 right here that might refresh your memory. $80 to snitch? Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. What is this game? It is future or cyberistic bartending at its finest. Visual novel with very, very beautiful aesthetics. Just I'm sure you'll like its humor. It's a really cool game. Actually, speaking of, I think Ink showed me this game. Funnily enough. First of all, I assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need. Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, and second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what you're doing with physical money? What are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? We're bartending in a cyberpunk dystopia full of thirsty people, very thirsty, in every single way. Thirsty as in drinks, or yes. But you'll see. I think I got this in a Humble Bundle ages ago. Let's go. Yeah, I played it on Xbox Game Pass. And then that's why I never went back to finishing it. Because I'm pretty sure it was Ink, Zoe, and me, and we were just doing, we were like voice acting different characters here. So that was really fun. But then I think we just stopped having like a similar schedule. And yeah, we weren't able to continue it. But yeah, this is years ago. You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course, you want all deals to be clean. So you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, then get me a drink, but keep it under 80? What? I don't think... Well, I mean, a gut punch. But they're not gonna let me charge them extra. Wait, yeah, they are. No, they're not. We're just gonna get them drunk. Maybe they'll be decent people. Come on. Optional. Okay, cool. And then aged. And that's it, right? If you make it big, it'll cost more. Okay, but right here, since it's optional, this is still 80, right? 5, 1. Cool. Why are drinks so expensive? Because I think this is year 2069. But this should be fine. Okay, for sure. Okay, then, do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said, maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever is resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Colvat Lily, they call themselves. I think I know who they're talking about. They still seem more like teenagers, internet names. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions on the paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me. They don't have to be related to the girl. What do you need them? Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy maybe, but not much about current events, at least. Not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it. What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film nor world do you think you live in? This is why GTA should be $500? Like Mass Effect or XCOM or Overwatch? The Walking Dead, I Hardly Knew Her or Subnautica? Or Valhalla? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars had made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Okay. We're gonna get bro very, very hammered. And we're gonna charge him. Not bad. What is this? 6. Right? Where was the other one? One, 2. Well, we're not getting him extra hammered, but we should be fine. All blended, right? What a name! Alright, here we go. Here. Okay, this is gonna be deducted from the 80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the road of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Which reminds me, there we go. Oh yeah, look, ramen is $60. So there's that too. But the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent, and even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason, so you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Wow, you can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days actually. I wonder if he'll notice the Glass the Idol sign. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago. Dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! Was that actually a gunshot though? It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just was now? Sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what the sound made that sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I hear there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've got to go. Seems coming here was a waste of time after all. Really? Really. I just have different needs. But there will come a time where this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then? Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gang deals. To who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. It's Streaming Chan, dude. Streaming Chan is here. Did I miss bath time? Yeah. Did I miss bath time? Marry me, Streaming Chan. Alright. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. Great. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Streaming Chan so much better than the sneaky guy? Is it because I'm not having, like, shower time? Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Okay? Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Aren't we still in 2069? Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Well, and sadly it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me, but no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! Not hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? Bruh, scammed. Scammed, huh? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? They're just gonna say get naked, huh? Yeah, just take your top off. Easy solution every time. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? What the f- Is that a piercing glare? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their tops and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ah, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. Is this the type of stuff you find at downtown bars like these? I don't know, man. When in doubt, boobs, yeah. Who gets paid enough for that? True. This is actually you in a different universe? How'd you know my alt universe? What's your policy on wearing pants? None? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? Wow. I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello, service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly and promo. Which one costs more, though? What's the most expensive one? That was $220, $230, $210. Gut punch? No. Pile driver 160? No, we are not gonna go with manly drinks. This is so much like, why? No. Yeah, we're gonna go promo. Too much clothing. How do I premium? Let's see, 320. What was still 320? Yeah, we're probably gonna go with one of those. Right? Because everything was, yeah, okay. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3 on the rocks. And that's it, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Unless she doesn't know what she wants. And she's just like, I just said it to say. Here you go. Alright then, Kampai. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's another option, another great option. That's gonna be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. This is a PG stream. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last week, we held a party for the Safar Toy Company. And it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, corgis? Did you really service drinks to corgis? Anime was a mistake. Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard. Anime wasn't a mistake, you were. I had to. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. You miss short-haired NICU naps, dude? I'm probably gonna have to, like, cut it all for summer. But yeah, it has gotten pretty long. The beard, too. I gotta take care of all that. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature, is this Kita Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before our last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seems willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. Loves what she does, and it shows. You think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's still spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Is anyone's computer's fan going crazy high right now? Shine Spark. Well, is it actually shine or like sheening? You know? I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. It's nice to know what you do when you're naked. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper? At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called Bad Touch. Get me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. All right. So we're gonna 4 this up, right? Okay. In a few years, they can see all streaming services making you pay $9.99 for subs. You think so? With Amazon Prime, you can get a month of premium free, for real, sub for free with Prime Gaming. Consider that ramen costs $60.99 is not that true. True. A cup of ramen? True. Maybe that's like what makes everyone want to subscribe though, right? They're like, yeah, this isn't too much. Like, some of our drinks cost more than that. Most of our drinks cost more than that. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass, or this thick white liquid? Yeah. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with condensed milk when I get home. Okay. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFingered.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium. Well, a fan made an NND model of me. Okay. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model with a lot more. I got my partnership, we all won. I even got him a year free of premium membership and a VR set. Classic. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance? Niku Niku Dance? I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Hey yo! Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? I'm in the game? We're thinking Niku Niku meet dance? No. What about a crime? Nope. A childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult's novel where every decision is a road home. And that's the problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my stream. Oh, crap! Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story that you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender? Me? Well, yes. So, sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL? A really old Lilith model. Apparently his power supply was running low. I did not mean to skip that. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So he wouldn't have uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilith I have seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes into heaven, he said. Oh man, I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking? Okay. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe part of me will be transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd paid to see a movie like that. So what happened to the finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow. Okay, we need to drop a cow in here? Miss Bartender, get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. What would be the best way to do this? Something that has a gut punch? I mean, a pile driver doesn't sound like the worst thing to do. But this should be fine. If we're only adding... Well, this is 4, right? Yeah, this should be more than enough. I think it's more than enough. Yeah, because we put so much of this. So, oh, we did it. Lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. Is it bath time? Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. Okay, that's cool. I'd say B. Not even big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think that you're an S. S? Oh, okay. I was like, but your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. So how many did I get? How many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally, what's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. That's what's up. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $9.99 to see what happens afterwards? Okay. Go premium or go home. Do you really need to get lucky if that's the other person knows that they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. Being captured by this camera. You hereby provide consent to the use of your face. On all material produced by streaming chat LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name, and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Okay. Huh, this is weird. I'm falling asleep. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week. The weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? Yup, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab and risk her waking up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I needed a cigarette this badly. All right. Oh, I meant to save over here, but it's fine. Yeah, you know what? I unfortunately do have to go. We did go a bit over 5 hours though. That's not too bad. Okay, you know what? First, let me just end things on the TikTok side. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. And maybe we'll come back later on tonight. But we'll see, because I gotta go. Gotta go. Okay. Who can we raid out to, though? There are so many people online. Boom, 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 boom. I really wish there was music here. Hold on, what is... Okay, you know what? I don't think I've rated Ryan in a very, very long time. I'm sending you guys over to him. He's playing some Mario Luigi Brothership. Yeah, real quick for today. Ashiwa, thank you so much for that raid. Pops, thank you for the 10 community gift subs. Again, that's absolutely insane. I don't know if you're still here, but I really do appreciate it, man. And Talon also with the 52 months. Welcome back as always. Scott also with the gifted sub to Tech earlier. Thank you guys so very much. Yeah, if we're able to come back later, because I really gotta get this done, then yeah, I'll probably post about it on Discord beforehand. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed Valhalla. I don't know if we'll come back with Valhalla or not, but we'll see what's up. Let me open this up again. Okay. Yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out. Ashiwa, Coolio, Star, Otaku, Craxed. I don't think I missed someone. Light as well. Yeah, I try to go through the names real quick, but thank you guys again so very much. Go hang out with Ryan. Plays a lot of the Nintendo Switch stuff. Does play Mario Party with friends as well. I don't know why I haven't gotten a session in with him, but yeah, maybe one of these days soon. And yeah, if I don't catch you guys, have a great rest of your time zone, and I'll catch you guys again soon. Take care, everyone.